What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? We're here, ready, live. We got some Tuesday afternoon rips for you. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Had a good Monday, if that's even a thing, of course, right? Mondays suck, right? So that's why we're here on Tuesdays. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. How's it going? Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. Ready to get going here with the rips. Peeps down on YouTube. Kevin, Bill, what's up? What's up, guys? All right. Sorry for the late start today. Just had a few things come up, but we're here now. We're ready. Let's get it going. We have 6212, 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks William C, Braves Timothy F, the Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox William T, Cubs Max W, White Sox Peter K, the Reds Brandon S, Guardians Joshua M, the Rockies Peter K, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros William C, Royals Steve F, the Angels Kimberly D, Dodgers Peter K, the Marlins Brandon S, Brewers J Key, Twins Ian P, Mets John M, Yankees as well, A's Peter K, Phillies Chris J, Pirates Troy C, Padres Dennis Z, Giants Andy S, Mariners Todd W, Cardinals Brandon S, Rays Ian P, Rangers Max W, Blue Jays Robert P, Nats William C, and the Sasaki Burr spot going out to Joshua H. Alright, let's see what we can get into here with Prospect Edition this afternoon. Big Kaboom, maybe still hunting one of them Bobby Witt or Judge Kabooms. It's about the only two Kabooms I haven't pulled. Although I think we pulled that Ethan Holiday the other day out of this case. But that doesn't mean there can't be two. I've had two Kabooms in cases numerous times. Alright, let's go. We got Charlie Soto on the purple going out the Twins. That is out of 125. And we got a Ethan Holiday on the red ping out of 199 going out the Rockies. Followed by Cade Horton on the purple scope going out to the Cubbies. Nice Cade there. Unfortunately, he is out for the season with that season ending. Tommy John. Boo. It's out of 49. He was poised to have a hell of a season, too, which sucks. There's a Miz on the red to 299 going out the Brewers. Followed by a Josue DePaula going out the Dodgers. These are on card, these insert autos. That's a franchise futures. Nice nice pull there. Dean Livingston on the purple going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. There's the Ethan Schiefelbein going out the Tigers on the blue. That is out of 149. Carter Jensen on the purple to 99 going out the Royals. We got a Mike Bove on the red going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. And Walker Martin on the silver going out the Giants. Got a Brandon Neely on the base. And Matty Shaw on the silver to 25 going out the Cubbies. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to get one listed, Rob. I might list one in between breaks, just to get it partially sold. I mean, obviously it won't. I meant to list one last night, and we had our first Little League game last night. I completely forgot I was going to list one last night to get it somewhat sold to see if we could do it today. But yeah, the mem only is the only one available at the moment. But I will have a regular one listed. I might do it in between breaks. Otherwise, we might list it here at the end of the breaks. Yeah, no, for sure. I think I do as well. So, yeah, I could try to list one in between breaks. I think I don't know if I'll be able to do it in between the first two breaks, but I might do it after that. There's a blue to 149. Gary Gilhill going out the Rays. We got a Chris Cortez on the red to 299 to the Angels. Followed by Brandon Neely on the purple going out the Red Sox. Alright, that is out of 125. Steele Hall, nice one to the Reds there on the silver. We got a Kemp Alderman on the blue to 199 going out the Marlins. Followed by Darren Baker on the blue, going off the Nets. That is out of 149. We got a Johnny Stawinski on the Mojo going out to the Angels. That is out of 25. And Sweet Simo going out to the Angels. That is a red Future Legends on card to 99. Solid one there for you, Kimberly. We got Drew Beam on the red to 299 to the Royals. Followed by Caden Bodine on the blue. That's going out to the Orioles as well. That is out of 149. And those dudes. Sounds good. Sounds good, Rob. Yeah, like I said, I'll get one listed here. Mike Bove on the base going out the Brewers. Daniel Pierce on the red going out the Rays. That is out of 149 or 199. There's a Nicky Becker on the purple going out to the Mariners. That is out of 125. Jonathan Santucci on the blue to 199 going off the Mets. Followed by Johnny Slawinski on the red power. That's going off the Angels. Going to be out of 99. Vance Honeycutt on the silver. There's a blue-pink Steel Hall out of 99 going off the Reds. Johnny Farmello on the base. There's a Griff O'Farrell on the red to 299 going off the Orioles. We got a Kyson Witherspoon on the red Future Legends going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Nice Kyson for the Red Sox. Supposed to be a stud. There's a Max Anderson on the purple to 99 to the Tigers. Followed by Dante Nori on the purple going out the Phils. That out of 99. Bill, feel bad for the dudes. The last two dudes and these dudes. Well, I wouldn't feel bad for them. They at least get acknowledged instead of the other base cards just get flown by. Right? We don't even acknowledge those guys. So you shouldn't really feel bad for the last two dudes, right? Because at least they get acknowledged, right? Should feel bad for like these two guys because they just get here and just get set in the pile, right? Like, hey, I'm a card too. We got a Quentin Young on the blue going out the Twins. That's out of 149. Yeah, just to make him feel better. We got a Noah Schultz prepping for the pros. There's Nike Irish on the teal to 49 going with the Orioles. And here we have a Desan Hill, Nick Potter, Braylon Payne, and Brooks Lee. They are baseball players too. And they, they may just be base cards, but they're cards too, damn it. That better, Bill. That work? All right. There's Johnny Farmero on the base auto going out the Mariners. We got a Zach Root on the red power going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. I have no idea where that came from. Like, and these two dudes, I've been doing that for years, and it's not even something I plan to do. Just so it's kind of what comes out. So that's just what kind of happens. There's a blue to 199 of Ethan Hedges going to the Rockies. Braxton Ashcraft on the franchise futures. I would agree with you on the franchise futures as well, Bill. Yeah, these are cool. I like them a lot better than franchise futures from 2024. They're really good looking cards. I've been saying that since the first pack of these I opened, man. They're like those. That's a good looking card. There's Antonio Jimenez on the purple going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 99. Got Walker Martin on the red going out the Giants. Fat be out of 199. Owen Hall on the base auto going out to the Tigers. Boston Bateman on the silver going out to the Padres. All right. Nice Judge and Liam Doyle. There's Mike Bove on the red going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. Little Sung Jung Kim. Sung Jung Kim on the blue to 199 going out the Rangers. Followed by Shinizuki Ogasawara going out the Nats on the purple scope. That out of 49. Connor Essenberg. That's a weird one. That's a weird auto. Must have ran out of the pen that he was supposed to use and just like, I got one of these sitting around, I'll just use it. That's odd. Pulled punch autos of his don't have the fat pen auto. I kind of like it, if I'm being honest. I don't mind it. Let's go out the Braves. Sean Gamble on the silver. We got a Casey Saki on the teal, the 49 going out the White Sox. There's a Alex Lodice. That's going out to the Braves on the Future Legends. On card. New Leaf, back to this. We were actually having a discussion the other night about when that New Leaf was coming out, and I said there's absolutely zero chance it's coming out on Wednesday. Absolutely zero chance it's coming out on Wednesday because I hadn't received my invoice and I had not seen tracking on the cases, which I normally do, and Leaf had never released a set on Wednesday. On Wednesday, to my knowledge, it's out of 149. And so I was like, yeah, there's just no way. There's a blue Eli Willits going out the Nats out of 99. Well, you know, I'm here to say I will always say when I am wrong. I will always own that. I'm wrong. It does come out Wednesday. I got my cases yesterday. And I'm like, why are these here? How come I didn't have tracking? And then I went and looked, and I did get charged for them. I just missed the charge in the account, which is not an insignificant charge, so you'd think I'd see that. There's a pink Velocity Nate Snead going out the Angels instead of 79. So anyway, we will have New Leaf this week. Which is super, actually starting Wednesday. I do have short listings going up for that. That'll go live today. Some went live yesterday for Thursdays. More will go live for Wednesdays and Fridays. We have a bunch of 2026 Leaf metal going out. And what prompted me to start talking about that is Leaf now is offering, or has one on-card auto per box, which is pretty solid. They've never had on-card autos before. There's an Alex Clemmy. That's going out the Nats on the silver auto. Got a Brooks Lee on the red at 299 to the Twins. And those guys. And those two fine gentlemen. These two fine gentlemen. Ralphie Velasquez of the Guardians and Kate Obermiller to the Phillies. There. Alright, let's get these cleaned up. We'll have your recap. Our Reds will be out of 199. We got a Mike Bove to the Brewers, Walker Martin to the Giants, Daniel Pierce to the Rays, Mike Bove to the Brewers. Blues are out of 149. We got a Quentin Young to the Twins. Quentin Young to the Twins. Didn't even realize it. Hold on. Never sequential. That's 28.90 out of 199. 149. Caden Bodine to the Orioles and Ethan Scheifelebein going out to the Tigers. We got some purples. These are out of 99. Antonio Jimenez to the Mets and Dante Nori to the Phils with Dean Livingston to the Diamondbacks. We got a purple velocity or pink velocity Nate Snead to the Angels. That's out of 79. And Johnny Slawinski to the Angels as well. That is a Mojo, and he's going to be out of 25. got base autos. Connor Essenberg out to the Braves, followed by Owen Hall to the Tigers, Johnny Farmel to the Mariners, Mike Bove to the Brewers, a silver Walker Martin to the Giants, and a silver redemption for Alex Fleming to the Nats. Blue autos, these are out of 149. We got Darren Baker to the Nats and Gary Gilhill to the Rays. Our purples are out of 125. We got Nicky Becker to the Mariners, Brandon Neely to the Red Sox, and Charlie Soto to the Twins. And then 2 red powers. These are out of 99. We got a Zach Root to the Dodgers and Johnny Sawinski to the Angels. With our purple scopes, these are out of 49. We got a Kate Horton to the Cubbies and Shinizuki Ogasawara to the Nats. Insert on card autos. We got a Future Legends, Alex Lodice going out to the Braves, and then 2 reds that are going to be out of 99. We got a Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, Christian Moore to the Angels, and our franchise futures on cards. We got Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates and Josue DePaula to the Dodgers. That will conclude this first break of the day. Next up, we do have some Bowman Draft Megas coming up. Then we got 2 Mem Mixers, some Topps 205 cartons that we're going to break through, and then finishing off the day with a OPTICHROME full case, Leaf OPTICHROME full case. So I will see you guys back here very shortly. We'll continue with this afternoon's breaks with number 6213. And I will be, I don't know if I'll get it done in between this one and the next one, probably in between the next one and the one after that. I'll get a regular single team random listed. Otherwise, the only thing available right now is the all mem mixer, where you get 3 random teams per spot. And I do have one of those pinned. There are 8 of those left in that break. So if you want one of those, go grab it. That's likely going to break later tonight. Hopefully, anyways. Or whenever it fills. So I'll get one listed here, not between these breaks, but after the next break. So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright. We have some Bowman draft. We got a fresh case of megas here. Fresh case of Medges. Alright, let's get them split. 1, 2, and 3 this side, 4, 5, and 6 this side. Whatever I roll, that's what we will break now. That was a 5. And we're going to break this stack first. So this stack will go... I don't know if I have another one of these listed or not. I think I do later on in the week. We're getting not 100% on that, though. Let's just find out when the other... If I think I have the other half of this listed. I'm not 100% on that, though. Tonight it actually goes. The other half of this case goes tonight. The other half of this case will go tonight. So there we have it. Perfect. All right. We got 62-13, 2025 Bowman Draft, half case of Megas. We got Diamondbacks, Christopher G, Braves, Brian B, Orioles, Paul B, Red Sox, Jeremy O, the Cubs, Max W, White Sox, Jacob H, Reds as well, the Guardians, William C, Rockies, William F, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Jacob H, Royals, William C, Angels, Todd W, the Dodgers, Benjamin B, Marlins, Andrew C, Brewers, William C, Twins, Max W, Mets, Christopher G, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, William F, Phillies, William M, the Pirates, Blake M, the Padres, Scott T, Giants, Joshua V, the Mariners, Danny P, Cardinals, William F, the Rays, David W, Rangers, Max W, Blue Jays, Shannon B, and the Nats, Jacob H. Alright, let's go. What's up, John? Good afternoon to you as well. Dante Nori on the laser going on the Phils. Mason DeVille on the laser to the Reds. Man, these are sticking together like nobody's business today. Jacob Morrison on the laser going out the Brewers. Nice Willits. What you talking about, Willits? There's Theo Gillen on the laser going off the Rays. And we got a Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the laser going off the O's. Nice Connor. All right, there's a Michael Olivedo on the Mojo, followed by Gavin Fine, Sweet Kate Anderson, as we'll stage up our top 10 draft picks, Mojos, and stuff like that. He is number 3 for the Mariners. Kate Obermiller and Sweet Connor. got a gold Cubby. That's a Josiah Hartshorn going out to the Cubbies. Nice. That's out of 50. Good one there for you, Max. And Eli Whitnitz. Only talking about the first Bowmans that will stage up for those top 10 guys. We got J.D. Thompson, the Brewers. J.B. Middleton. There's a Riley Quick. We got an auto. That is going to be a Dean Moss going out the Rays. Solid. I believe Dean is a second rounder for the Rays. That is a green to 99. We'll take that all there. Oh, indeed, second rounder, 67th overall. Pretty solid one there for the Rays. So, congrats on that one, David. And a Jamie Arnold on the in-action die cut that we staged up all of these as well. Got another gold coming up. Let's have that be an auto. There's a Josiah Hartshorn. We got an Elian Pena. There's a JT Quinn. We got a Travis Bassana. There's, well, and Caden Kent going out to the Yanks on the gold. Keep them golds coming. We'll take all it wants to throw at us. That's out of 50. All right, and we go. There's a Shinsen Ko on the laser going off the Dodgers. Gavin Turley on the laser going off the A's. And a Max Bellio on the laser going off the Rockies. And a Charlie Connor on the Lasers the Rockies. Followed by a Tate and Gray. We got a Cooper Pratt on the laser going off the Brewers. Alright, we got a Brandon Compton. That's going out to the Marlins, followed by Sean Gamble. Casey Cunningham, Sweet Steel Hall. He's your 9th overall pick for the Reds. Stage him on up. Oh, in just a second, though, I got to get some top loaders. And another Connor Price prospects going out for the Pirates. Mr. Ryan Mitchell, the Cardinals, is Murph Gregg, Trevor Cohen, Jacob Morrison, and Landon Bitterick. We got a JT Quinn of the Orioles, JD Thompson, there's JB Middle and Riley Quick, and Brady Abel of the Brewers. Nice Kate Anderson of the Prize Prospects. This is Jamie Arnold. There's Mr. Liam Doyle. He's your 5th overall guy for the Cardinals. Max Williams and a Mason Morris of the Reds on the yellow. That is out of 75. Keep that color coming. Actually, I'm going to put some of these away here real quick. Don't want to be having a base of lands for them. There's a Kate Obermiller on the laser going on the Phillies. Nice first rounders there. A lot of top 10s in that little stack there as well. Johnny Slawinski to the Angels. There's a Sean Youngerman going out to the Phillies on the laser. Then a Patrick Forbes on the laser going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Tyson Lewis on the laser going out to the Reds. All right, Mr. Ethan Petrie, followed by Joseph Zerwa. We got Max Bellew and Dominic Reed with a Liam Doyle prize prospects. All right, Antonio Jimenez, the Mets, followed by a Ty Harvey. We got Nate Snead. There's Dean Moss and Malachi Witherspoon. Mr. JJ as well. Oops. There. No, down with the steal. Boo. Casey Cunningham, Ryan Mitchell, Murph Gray, and Trevor Cohen. All right, 4 boxes left here. Johnny Level on the laser going off the Giants. Followed by a Sammy Stafura on the laser going off the Pirates. And Caden Kent on the laser to the Yanks. We got JoJo. Nice JoJo. Will stays that one on up as he is your 8th, or yes, your 8th overall pick for the Blue Jays. That's a laser, so that's a pretty solid one there. Laser's a little tougher because you can only get them out of these base packs. Another steal. And a Caleb Wing to the Cubbies on the laser. Coach, what's good, man? How you doing? Good to see you in there, Tom. There's Marcus Phillips, the Red Sox, Ethan Conrad. There's a Bremner. He's your number 2 overall guy for the Angels. Got a Johnny Slawinski and a Ethan Frey of the Astros. We got a Billy Carlson on the prize prospects, followed by Ryan Weideman to the Padres. A Jesus Mate, a Bazana, and another Dean Moss auto. That's a purple. We're just going to pull the whole rainbow Dean Moss autos for you, David. That's that one's out of 199 on the purple. All right, Mr. Cody Miller is Matthew Fisher, Gavin Killen, Tate Southseen, and JJ on the prize prospect. We got Jake Cook, Cameron Millar, Mason DeVille, Nolan Schubert, and Aaron Walton. Leaves us with 1 box left, or 2 boxes left, rather. Nice ton. The old standardized testing today, huh? Gotta love that. There's a Ben Jacobs on the laser going off the Tigers. And Yolfran Castillo on the laser going off the Blue Jays, or the Rangers. All right, Dominic Reed on the laser going off the Cubbies. We got Xavier Nyans on the laser to the Astros. Nice tone. Nice tone. Gotta love those days. And there's a Steel Hall on the in-action die cut going off the Reds. Two packs left here. Brady Abel, Jamie Arnold. There's another Liam. We got Max Williams and Mr. Billy. Who's your 10th overall guy? That's Price Shot. Ethan Evans and Ben Jacobs, Aiden West. We got George Lombard Jr. and Josuar Gonzalez to round out the break. Let me get this cleaned up and we'll have us a recap. All right. In action die cuts, we got a Steel Hall of the Reds, followed by a Jamie Arnold of the A's. And here's our top 10 draft pick first, Mojos. At number 9, Steel Hall of the Reds, ×2. We got a Liam Doyle at number 5 to the Cardinals, ×2. And a Cade Anderson at number 3 to the Mariners, and Tyler Brenner at number 2 to the Angels. We also got a JoJo Parker laser. He's your 8th overall guy for the Blue Jays. Nice one there for you, Rob. And then our parallels, we did get a yellow Mason Morris to the Reds. It's out of 75. And 2 golds that are out of 50. A Caden Kent to the Yanks and Josiah Hartshorn to the Cubbies. And then we have our autos, both Dean Moss going to the Rays. This purple's out of 199 and that green is out of 99. So pretty solid showing there for the Rays. All right, guys. Up next, we got Panini Mem Mixer. And then our Topps Mem Mixer. Then we got some Topps 205 and OPTICHROME to finish off the afternoon. Unless, of course, we fill out this Mem only random. I am going to list another random in between breaks. The single team random. So if you're interested in that, grab some spots up on that. I'll be back in 10, 11 minutes. And we will have 6214, which is a Panini Mem Mixer. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Man, I'm riding the struggle bus this afternoon. It's okay. That's okay. You'll have that every once in a while. But I did end up getting a single team random listed in between breaks. So those are in the live store. I'm making them purchasable as we speak. Go grab some up if you so desire. That's going to be the last bat I have. I actually had one more bat left until the next run goes through. So this will be the last bat available that's involved in this one. There we go. I did go ahead and pin one of those. Make sure I got everything I need for this one. Yes, jersey, helmet, bat, 2 baseballs, 2 and 2. Yep, all good. All right. What's up, Jack? All right. Jack, yeah, I'm always one to admit when I'm wrong. And all of a sudden, after we had that discussion Sunday night about leaf metal, I had not seen any tracking or a charge for any of mine, and then all of a sudden Monday morning, what shows up? All the leaf metal, right? I don't know. So, it is coming out Wednesday, and I do have listings going live, so we will have leaf metal baseball tomorrow. All right, that's bat number 1 of 30 in this one. 2 baseballs, helmet, jersey, 2 of each Prospect Edition 2024 and 2025. Okay, I was wondering about that. Yeah, that sucks, David. I will message you. I'll message you on eBay. Yeah, didn't have the info. Yeah, I'll message you on eBay and get you the address to ship it off to. And I'll let Casey know as well about that. So, all right. We got 62-14, 2024-25 Panini Mem Mixer 9-box. We got the Diamondbacks, Brandon S., Braves, KCR, Orioles, Brandon S., the Red Sox, Ryan E., Cubs, Brandon S., White Sox, Justin R., Reds, Michael F., the Guardians, Matt M., Rockies, Brandon S., Tigers, Robert P., Astros, Boyd P., the Royals, Robert P., Angels, Dustin T., Dodgers, Justin R., the Marlins, Boyd P., Brewers, Carl G., Twins, Rick T., Mets, Joshua H., Yankees, Robert P., A's, Matt M., Phillies, Zach M., Pirates, Jonathan C., the Padres, Robert P., Giants, Zach M., Mariners, Ryan E., Cardinals, Dustin T., Rays, Zach M., the Rangers, Scott T., Blue Jays, Robert P., the Nats, Daniel B., and the Sasaki Burris spot going on to Ryan W. All right, sounds good, David. Actually, Casey, I'll let you know right now you're in this break. I don't know that you're live here, but when you go to watch it, the Drake Baldwin helmet, accidentally, I made notes, my team still shipped it to David. I did receive the Drake Baldwin ball that I'll get off to David, but David's going to ship you directly the Drake Baldwin helmet. He just received it. So, sorry about that, Casey, on the mix-up there, but it will get to you, for sure. I'll forward your address to him, and you'll get it directly from David. Appreciate you, bro. Sorry about that. They're still full of it, Jack. They're still full of it. But in this case, it is what it is. No. All right, 2024 Prospect Edition style first. got a silver JP Langman going off the Royals. Followed by Bryce Meckens on the red to 299 going off the Brewers. And there's a Mike Bove that's going off the Brewers as well in the Future Legends 6. It is, Jack. I do have some listings live right now. The rest of them will go live tonight. I got some 1-day listings that'll go live for tomorrow. And then I have some 3-day listings that'll go live for Friday, today. 2, 1, go to me, yeah. And then, but I should have the listings that are for Thursday. They're already live, so the checklist is in my checklist and the yes, it's all in my listings. You can go look at my listings, Jack, for that. There's a Tanner Hall on the blue out of 199 going off the Twins. There is a Francisco Valario going out to the Yankees, maybe. I got to get some soft sleeves, though. Got Cole Foster on the pink velocity that's going out to the Giants. That out of 79. Connor Griffin on the silver ping going out to the Pirates. And then a Max Anderson on the base auto going out to the Tigers. We got Drew Thorpe on the blue going out the White Sox. That is out of 149. Herrick Hernandez out of 299 on the red going out the Braves. And a Cole Messina going out the Rockies on the base auto. There's a Heston Kjerstad on the red going out the Orioles. That is out of 199. Got Bryce Matthews on the silver going out the Astros. Silver's again not numbered. Mr. Mike Bove going to the Brewers on this one. It was my first day opening packs here. Casey, I see you popping in there on eBay Live. Did you hear my little spiel earlier? By any chance? There's Eric Batanti on the purple. That's going out to the Brewers out of 99. And we got a Hagen Smith on the red to 299 going on the White Sox. We got a Cole Foster on the base auto going off the Giants. We got a Fenwick Trimble on the blue going off the Marlins. Yeah, Jack. Actually, I got top tier exclusive hockey mem in. So I'm going to be listing some... hey, what up, Casey? Yeah, I'll explain. I'll really re-explain in a minute. Nothing major. It's just a little mixy epi with that Jake Baldwin helmet. So nothing we can't fix though. There's a Rhett Lauder on the blue to 199. So yeah, Jack, there'll be more of those listed here soon. We just got a lot of hockey release and brand new hockey release, and that's kind of going all those up. But I'm gonna do some random team mixers with that. Casey. Even though I made notes and everything like this and told my sorting team, they accidentally still sent the Drake Baldwin helmet to David. He just received it. I'm going to forward him your address, and he's going to ship it to you directly. So you should. I will I'm going to try to buy him like an overnight label so it gets to you quick, because I know you're trying to give it to your son or whatever. So hopefully that doesn't screw that whole thing up. But I did get your Drake Baldwin ball, and I'll get that out to David for sure. But I just want to let you know that Drake Baldwin helmet made it to David, not to you. So I will make sure he gets it sent directly to you. Hopefully everything is okay there and it's not causing too much strife on your end. There's a Kumar Rocker on the purple to 99 domination going out to the Rangers. And we got a Mikey Ramiro on the base going out to the Red Sox. No problem, Jack. We got a Sid Finch. Yeah, it's been a while since I pulled a Sid Finch. The mythical Sid Finch. It's going out to the Mets. It goes to the Mets. He's a mythical character in Mets lore. No, absolutely not, Casey. It was on me. It was on my team there. So I will definitely take care of it. All good. Just want to let you know. There's a red JD Gonzalez out of 299 going out to the White Sox. Excuse me, the Rays. And there's a Drew Hackenberg that's going to be going out to the Braves on the Future Legends Signatures Mojo. It's going to be out of 25 and on card. We got a Sean Sullivan on the red going out to the Rockies. That is out of 199. There's a Tyson Neighbors that's going out to the Padres on the silver auto. All right, that's it for 2024. Let's get into 2025 now, shall we? We got a Billy Amick on the silver going off the Twins. Tomoyuki Zagano of the Orioles. Tommy Sugar on the pink Velocity. That is out of 49. Mike Bove on the silver. Before we get too far into this, I'm actually going to separate out 2024. There's a lot of base autos in the 2024. Boo. Boo. Okay. Now we can move forward. Got a Yosue DePaula on the blue to 199 to the Dodgers. And Caleb Lamavita, the Nats on the Franchise Futures Mojo. That going to be out of 25. It's numbered on the front over there. Kind of hard to see on these Mojos, but there it is, 13 of 25. Exxon Henderson going out the Cardinals on the red. That is out of 199. Zanzantello on the purple going out the Red Sox. That's out of 99. We got a Yosue DePaula on the teal to 49 going out the Dodgers. Followed by Quentin Young on the blue going out the Twins. That's out of 149. Zanzantello on the base auto going out the Red Sox. We got Riley Kelly on the gold to 10 going out the Rockies. Solid. Solid. Johnny King on the base going out the Blue Jays. Got a Bryce Eldridge on the purple or the blue to 199 going out to the Giants. Followed by Brandon Neely on the base going out to the Red Sox. And Ava Arquette on the red to 199 going out to the Marlins. Dixon Paez on the silver, followed by Ethan Hedges on the red to 299 to the Rockies. We got a Chase Midrith on the silver going out to the White Sox. We got a Wahiwa Alloy going out to the Orioles on the red. It's out of 199. And Cole Young on the Future Legends going out the Mariners. It's on card. Micah Buckton going out the Blue Jays on the purple to 99. Pink Velocity, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. It's going to be out of 79. And those guys, we are done with the card portion. Let me get them cleaned up and we will have us a recap. All right, let's recap the 2024 first. We got our Reds. These are going to be out of 199. We got a Sean Sullivan of the Rockies, followed by a Heston Kjerstad of the Orioles. Our Blues are going to be out of 149. We got a Fenwick Trimble of the Marlins, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. And our purple is Eric Batante of the Brewers. That's out of 99. We got a Pink Velocity, Cole Foster of the Giants. That is out of 79. And our base autos, we got Mike Romero of the Red Sox, Kemp Alderman of the Marlins, Brock Porter of the Rangers, Cole Foster of the Giants, Cole Messina of the Rockies, and Max Anderson of the Tigers, Francisco Valario of the Yankees, and our silvers, we got a Bryce Matthews of the Astros, Tyson Neighbors of the Padres, and a Drew Hackenberg on the Future Legends Mojo is going to be out of 25 and going out to the Braves with a Mike Bove on the Future Legends on card to the Brewers. $20.25, we got Reds are out of 199 again. That is going to be a Wahiwa Alloy to the Orioles, Exxon Henderson to the Cardinals, followed by a blue Quentin Young to the Twins. So that is going to be out of 149. Nazan Zanatello on the purple, the Red Sox out of 99. Pink Velocity, Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That's out of 79. Base autos, Brandon Neely to the Red Sox, Johnny King to the Blue Jays, and Nazan Zanatello, Red Sox. Silver autos, Billy Amick to the Twins and Chase Midrith to the White Sox. A pink velocity or purple velocity, Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles. It's out of 49. Future Legends on card, Cole Young going out to the Mariners, and a Franchise Futures Mojo, Caleb Lamavita going out to the Nats. That is going to be numbered to 25. Okay, now the fun part. A little bit of mem for us here. Memorabilia. All right. Rules for the baseballs will be the same rules for the bat when we get to that. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there is an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the ball is specific to one of those as well. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. We have a black baseball. Love black baseballs. Who do we got on the black baseball? That is a Beckett rookie. So we got a rookie sig on the black baseball of interesting. That's a horrible auto on that ball. It's a good thing I recognize it. Somehow I recognize it. One way or the next, right? It does not have, usually they're denoted inside of there and who it is on the auto. Luckily, I do recognize the auto. NBI parts. It's an advertisement, Rob. No, it does say Go Cards down there, and that is Victor Scott II. That is Victor Scott's auto. So that will be going out to Cardinals and Dustin. Although very poorly, I don't know why. I'm not sure why he's using a paint pen to sign a baseball, to be honest with you, but he is. Well, on these black baseballs, I guess they got to use the paint pens, but they're not supposed to be using the thick paint pens. That was a paint pen used to sign a jersey, or should have been used to sign a jersey. They have the finer point paint pens to sign colored baseballs. Boo. Right? Just boo. It is ugly. I mean, his auto's usually not ugly either, Dustin, right? It is a rookie auto of Victor Scott, but hopefully he learned his lesson there on how not to sign a baseball with paint pen. Something like that, Tom, right? I don't even think it looks as good as a Dominican League. At least those kids try. Right? They're putting in their try to them. Alright, there is a Beckett Witness. Oh my god, who is it? Oh. I'm gonna be really mad at myself. I'm gonna be really mad at myself whenever oh man. I know it too. I gotta cheat. Maybe I didn't know that. Maybe I didn't know that. We got a wang. We got a wanger. A wanger on a ball. I believe I gotta look him up. I think it's Xing Ming Wang. Xing Ming Wang. Xing Ming Wang. I think he is Yankees, I think. Hold on. I spelled that wrong here. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's Yankees, but we'll see here. It is Yankees. Yeah. Longest standing team, Yankees. Last season was the Royals, 2016 for Wang. We have not seen a Wang since 2016. On the mound. Oh, wait. We're going to stop while we're not too far behind. Although, it looked familiar. That was not who I was thinking it was. Anyways, let's go down to the Yanks. On the Ming Wang. Rob, that's you, bro. You're like, what'd you do today? I don't know. Nothing. Hung out. I got a Wang online. You got a Wang on ball. I got a Wang on ball online today. It was pretty awesome. Did I catch a Wanger in there? What kind of show is this? All right. Mini helmet. Kind of show you operating around here, James. Well. We've got twins. That's gonna be. Do believe. Well, it's going out to Rick. It's gonna be Emmanuel Rodriguez. I do believe. Let's find out. Yes, Emmanuel Rodriguez. We just pulled a. What was it? It wasn't a baseball the other day. It was a. Was it a bat? Baseball, a bat, or a jersey. One of the two. But nice. That's a Beckett rookie sig as well. So that's going to be a rookie auto of Manuel Rodriguez. So was the whatever we pulled the other day also on his. So that is a rookie auto does make a difference. It does make a difference. Beckett will tell you if they signed it as a rookie, and it'll be a rookie cert on there, so everybody is, knows that it was a rookie auto. Alright, and up next, how about this? That will work out just fine. Going out to the Cubbies and Brandon. That's badass. That is an ARAM, Mr. Aramis Ramirez. Oh, awesome. Pulled one of these not too long ago. Was able to got my fix, right? A 3-time All-Star, Aramis Ramirez, going out to the Cubbies with the Beckett cert there. It is a custom jersey, but it's a nice one. I don't mind that front at all, and I'm a diehard Cubs fan, right? The back looks perfect. Nice ARAM for you, Brandon. That's badass. That's badass. Todd, how do I watch 6212? Well, you won't be able to do it right now on eBay Live, Todd, because they won't let you rewind the live, right? But if you want to head on over to if you want to watch it right this instant, you got to head on over to YouTube. Top Tier Breaks is the channel, just spelled the same exact way you see it on the screen there up at the top. Go on over to YouTube. I'm live on there also. Always am. And you can rewind the live over on YouTube, so you can go over there and watch that. Don't forget to give it a subscribe while you're over there. And you can rewind it and watch it right now. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till the stream is over and then go back to eBay Live and do that. But otherwise, you can go right now over to YouTube. Top Tier Breaks. Rewind the live and watch it as we speak. All right, final piece of mem for this break is going to be our bat. No problem, Dad. Blackie. We've got a Blackie. That's a pretty nice one. That is going to be going out to the Rangers. That is a Josh Young. Let's go out to Scott T and the Rangers. There you go, Josh. Or there you go, Scott, I rather. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Man, I feel like their autos look really close together. I'm an idiot here. Rob, this is yours. That's Jace Young, not Josh Young. That's Jace, not Josh. Yeah. Yeah, very similar are their autos, right? Very similar. I didn't catch the number 17. I should have caught the number 17. So sorry for the pump fake there, Scott, as they are brothers. Their autos are very similar. That's my bad. And actually, I think I knew that Jace was on my auto list for the bats and not Josh. So much apologies there for the pump fake, Scott. And sorry for the confusion there, Robert, as you know that's yours. That's going out to the Tigers, Robert. That's all you. Yeah, got to saw it in half now. We'll just saw it right down the middle. Right? One of them goes to each of you. You got to be fair. James, if you didn't bring enough bat to share with the whole class, then you shouldn't have brought a bat at all, kind of thing. But yeah, they do have very similar autos. That is for sure. It's only fair, Justin. You're right. It's only fair. All right, that'll do it for this break. Up next is our Topps Mem Mixer, 6215. So give me 10 minutes to go get all the crap, get back here on stage, and we'll have that for you. So sit tight. I shall return very shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Sure will. I gotta make sure I got everything on stage. It's correct. Yes. Absolutely do. That's because I'm a professional. Alright, people. Still plenty of breaks listed up there as far as the random team breaks. Those will both go tonight. But if you want to spot in those, grab them up. They're pinned there, and in the live store, there's a mem only break and a card and mem mixer. Single team card and mem mixer, and the mem only break is a 3-team. So check those out if you're so inclined. Grab yourself a spot. Other than that, we got 62-15 here. This is 62-14. Car. We got 62-15, 2025, 26, Topps Mem Mixer, 10 box. We got the Diamondbacks, Zach M, Braves, Brian B, Orioles, Michael C, Red Sox, Ryan E, Cubs, Donald G, White Sox, Rick N, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Zach M, Rockies, William G, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Sean R, Royals, Christina B, Angels, Dustin T, Dodgers, Benjamin B, the Marlins, Sean R, Brewers, Wayne M, the Twins, Daryl S, Mets, Thomas L, the Yankees, Royal H, A's, Jose M, Phillies, Chris J, Pirates, Brandon B, Padres, Corey C, the Giants, Christina B, Mariners, Todd W, Cardinals, Torrin S, Rays, Torrin S, Rangers, Dustin T, Blue Jays, Jose M, and the Nats, Eric S. Let's go. We do have a bat here. It's number 8 of 30. I'm going to set that off on the side. And we will start off. Again, we do have a signed mini helmet here. We got 3 baseballs. That bat that we just took off stage, the signed jersey, 2 Bowman Mega, Bowman Draft Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas, and your lovely Series 1 Hobby. So we're going to set the Series 1 Hobby up there. We'll set the Bowman Draft Megas up there as well. We're going to start with these, give ourselves a little stage room here. And we go. Oh, look at that. That's a hell of a pull for a Mega. We've actually been doing really good out of the Megas lately. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a celebration. Matt Shaw, rookie, going out to the Cubbies. These are SSPs for sure, and extremely tough pulls out of Megas to be sure. So, Donald getting that badass Matty Shaw right there. That's a plus pull for sure. Logan Henderson. How about that? Take that all day long. There's Jake Mangum on the rookie refractor. Shohei All-Star going off the Dodgers. Is nice. We got Bregman on the power players. Paxton Schultz on the X-Fractor going off the Blue Jays. Matthew Boyd on the Ray Wave. There's a Ryan O'Hearn on the Prism Refractor. We got Johan Duran on the X-Fractor of the Phillies. We got Edgar Cuero on the rookie debut Ray Wave going off the White Sox. Juan Soto on the 35th anniversary. Ahmed Rosario on the X-Fractor. Garrett McDaniels on the X-Fractor as well. Rich Hill and Matthew Lugo. Carson McCusker on the X-Fractor. And Kyle Tucker on the 35th anniversary Dylan Cruz debut X-Fractor. We got Caleb Freeman on the X-Factor of the White Sox. Willie Castro on the X-Factor of the Cubs. Nice Shohei Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. There's a Ryan Helsley on the X-Factor. Tim Elko on the Ray Wave rookie to the White Sox. David Morgan Ray Wave rookie to the Padres. Caleb Freeman X-Factor rookie to the White Sox. Don Rafael X-Factor and Jose Trevino as well. All right, sweet pull there on the Matty Shaw celebration. See what we can get into here on these. Got James Tibbs on the laser going out the Dodgers. Aaron Watson laser to the Reds. Nice Bremner. Lots of first rounders were passing there. There's AJ Russell on the laser going out the Rangers. Oh, I'm an idiot and opened the like what? All right, well apparently I just got open happy, pack open and happy, and we opened the Mojo packs as well. So here we go. Chase Shores of the Angels, followed by Michael Olivedo, nice Gavin Fine, and there's a Cade Anderson, which will stage up as we always stage up the top 10 draft pick Mojos. He's number 3 for the Mariners. Jamie Arnold's laying the Hodge, Max Clark, JJ, a Quentin Young, and then an all-action die cut of Liam Doyle out to the Cardinals on the inaction. Got Kyson Witherspoon on the laser going off the Tigers. Got Ryan Whiteman on the laser going off the Padres. Nice Willits. And a Yosoi Brycino on the laser. And Max Bellew, Jordan Yost, Josh Hammond, Ethan Petrie, and a Liam Doyle prize prospect. Final pack of Bowman here. Dominic Reed, Antonio Jimenez, Ty Harvey. We got Nate Snead and Dean Moss. All right, Series 1 hockey. there's a Kyle Teal on the rainbow foil rookie going off the White Sox. Nice one there. Nice Owen. Sweet Rhino. And we'll take that all day long. A little Carson Williams gold auto out of 50 on the 91. Going out to the Rays. Rays been hot the last few breaks. Torn. Nice one there for you. Carson Williams, solid rookie for the Rays. And that's a gold auto. On card as always with the 91s. Always a win when you get an auto instead of a mem out of a hobby. For sure, we'll celebrate that win all day long. We got a Will Benson on the goldish gold going out the Reds. That is out of 2026. Baby shit brown, maybe. As that's the color. That color's spot on. There's a Carlos Rodon on the rainbow foil going off the Yanks. Judge. Is it judging? All right, we got a green Cam Devaney going off to the Pirates. That's going to be out of 99. Here's telling you, if you pull it out morning, noon, or night, sleeve your trout, make it right. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. More on that tonight, but write that down for now. And if you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to watch more top tier breaks. Just saying. Just saying. All right, we'll do our leaders roll here in a minute. Let me get the. Oops, we got to do this yet. Still got one pack left here. That's the silver pack. Ooh, we do got a green back there. Hopefully that's a green auto. There's a Buster Posey. We got Derek Jeter to the Yanks, Mike Schmidt to the Phils. And it's not a green auto, but it's a pretty sweet Wyatt Langford going out of the Rangers. We will take that all day long on the out of 99. All right, now let me get them cleaned up. All right, let's do our leaders roll here real quick. This will determine where all these leaders cards go. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where the spot on the card, all the cards will go. So that was a 6. So they're all going to go to the right side of the card. That one specifically, Vinny Pasquantino and the Royals. All right, then let's recap here. Let's recap our Bowman draft. We did get a Cade Anderson on the first Mojo and Liam Doyle in action die cut. Not much there. It's our 2021 Series 1 hobby. Was actually a pretty solid one. There's a gold Will Benson going off the Reds. It's out of 2026. A green Cam Devaney to the Pirates out of 99. We got a Wyatt Langford on the green silverback parallel out of 99 going to the Rangers, and a pretty sweet 1991 Topps Carson Williams rookie auto gold to 50 going off the Rays. It's on card as well. And this sweetness from the 2025 Topps Chrome update box, that is a Celebration Matt Shaw rookie SSP Those are not numbered, obviously, but they are SSPs and super tough pulls out of Megas, to be sure. All right. The Mem. We got 3 baseballs. These the rules for the baseballs will be the same rules for the bat when we get to that. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for or won the most of that award for. Same rules apply if the ball is specific as well. The hierarchy goes baseball, inscription, tenure team. Meaning if there is a baseball that is specific to an event like a World Series ball and there's an inscription on there that has to do with another year of that player and maybe they need 2 different teams, the baseball would take precedence and it would go to the team he played that World Series for. We've had that happen once on a Mike Mussina ball where he it was on a World Series ball that he played for the Yankees or one of the 2. And then his inscription would have put him with the Orioles. But yeah, we had to use those. So that's actually the ball that made us come up with the hierarchy there. So, anyways, we got a Beckett Witness. That is gonna be. Oh, I should know that. Hold on. Is that a really crappy? No, it's not. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, never mind. That's a pretty solid one there. That's gonna be going out to the White Sox. And Rick, that is a Harold Baines with the Hall of Fame 2019 inscription. Sweet Harold Baines right there. We'll take a Hall of Famer auto all day long with the Hall of Fame inscription to be. And there you can see it right there, Mr. Harold Baines. So solid pull there for you, Rick. Next one up, we got a Beckett Witness. That one, oh my God, who the hell is? Hall of Famer. That is a Scott Rowland. Perfect. Scott Rowland. That's going to be going out to the Phillies. The longest tenured team for Scott is the Phillies. He's got a really nice, that is a vibrant auto on a baseball. That is a vibrant auto on a baseball right there. He must have been either, not a fresh pen, but like slightly after the pen was fresh. All right. Seasoned baseball signer right there. All right, let's see. Yep. There we go. Yep. Mr. Scott Roll. Going out the Phils. So, Chris J. Getting that roll. Well, starting off with 2 Hall of Famers on baseballs. Can't really argue with that. Giggity. All right, we have a JSA cert. That is another pretty solid retired guy there. That's going to be going out to the Red Sox and Ryan E. That is Mr. Jason Veritek. Nice. Nice Veritek right there. Baseballs are done. Let's do our mini helmets. Mini helmet. Okay, we got a Riddell mini helmet. That's going on. That's the old, or the the early 2000s, mid 90s, whatever it is there. Sweet one. Oh yeah. That is it's Berkman. Yeah, Dustin. Yes, that's Lance Berkman. Lance Berkman. Let's see. Yep, of course. Right there it is. Lance Berkman. I always don't. I either cover those. I like to try to guess them first before looking. Or if I don't end up covering it, I look away and just look on the screen at the auto. I'm trying to guess them myself too. But that is Lance Berkman. That's a pretty solid one there. Going out to Strohs. Sean getting that Berkman. That's sweet. I do like to, I don't know if I love, I still can't decide whether I like the Riddell mini helmets better or the Rawlings. I think I like the Rawlings better, but the Riddell's display a little bit better. Because you can, again, it's back to when it's displayed, you can see the auto and the, because the bill flaps down a little bit, you can see the auto and the logo all in the same. The Riddell mini helmets, or I'm sorry, the Rawlings mini helmets are more correct looking to the ones that players wear, but when they're on their stands, you can't see the, if it's up here where you got it displayed, you can't see the auto on it. So, 6 and 1 half. All preference there. I do have quite a few. Actually, I don't have a Riddell mini helmet. I have quite a few Rawlings displayed. I just don't put them on their stand. I just lay them down so you can see them. And they look just fine. Helmet. What do we got here? Or not helmet. Jersey. See which team it's on this time. And he's usually on, he's been on Red Sox mini helmets. I don't know if I've had him in Braves or anything. No, it's not a Pujols. You'd think at number 5, right? It'd be Pujols, but no, that's not Pujols. That is, it's kind of an old school, like, off the beaten path one. Vaughn Grissom. That is a Beckett witnessed. Or Beckett authenticated, rather. Mr. Vaughn Grissom probably looking like Red Sox. It is. It's a custom. Front's what it is. The back looks correct. The back's always good. That's what the front looks like. But the back is solid. So Vaughn Grissom going out of the Red Sox. Ryan E. getting another piece of mint. Vaughn Grissom in the Veritac ball for you, right? Okay, final piece of mem for this break is going to be our bat. Bat number 8 of 30. Still some good bats left. Well, I saw the name on there. This one wasn't going to be a guesser anyway. It's got his name on there, which is always pretty sweet. Oh, wow. That's badass. That's a TriStar cert. Look at that. Put a great sig on it. It's got his name etched in there. As some of them do, but what a great sig from Wangan. That is the AL MVP 96 through 98. Or 96 and 98. Let's look him up. Was he AL MVP 3 years in a row? I don't remember that. Hold on. He might just be saying. It's going to the Rangers. No, he was. No, MVP. No, he was 9th in the voting in 97. So 96 and 98, he did win it. Yeah, so he's the same dash, 96 and 98. That's pretty badass. That's going out to Dustin. There you go, bro. That's a sweet bat, man. Who doesn't want a Juan Gonzalez signed bat? I mean, get out of here. And that's a sweet one, too. With that inscription on it, makes it even more badass. And you put a nice auto on it there. You know, seasoned from Juan Gon. Nice one there for you, Dustin. That's a pretty sweet bat. Come on. Chim out. Chim out. Well, a crappy auto ball. You're full circle there, Dustin. Crappy auto ball, but a really sweetly signed bat. No problem, man. All right, that's it for this one. Up next, 62-15. That's going to be Topps 205, 4 carton break in 62-16. So I shall return here in about just over 10 minutes, and we will have that for you here shortly. So sit tight. I shall return. Yeah, that's how we're gonna start the break. I went to go say something, swallowed some spit down the wrong pipe. That'll happen. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing it. That's one way to start off the break, is it not? Yes, it is. Indeed. All right. One second, guys. All right. Perfect. Let's go. We got 62-16, 2025, Topps 205, 4 carton. We got the Diamondbacks, Justin B, Braves, Brian H, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Charles B, Cubs, Dustin R, White Sox, John K, the Reds, Michael C, Guardians, Daniel D, Rockies, Zach M, Tigers, Michael C, Astros, Daniel D, Royals, Shane C, Angels, Thomas M, the Dodgers, David O, Marlins, Andrea C, Brewers, Brian H, Twins, Daryl S, the Mets, Roy G, Yankees, Roy G, A's, David O, Phillies, Michael C, the Pirates, Brian H, Padres, Corey C, Giants, Ethan R, Mariners, Roy G, Cardinals as well, Rays, Justin B, Rangers, Zach M, Blue Jays, Daniel L, the Nats, Roy G, and the non-baseball spot going out to Andrew N. All right. Some Topps 205. Bunch of minis. Bunch of littles. All right. If you're not familiar with T205, the top 2 cards are going to be variations on the box. The rest of them will all be base. There will be 1 auto per carton, and they will be amongst the base. So that's the only thing we can find along the base. So the top 2 cards are going to be the only variation cards. There's a polar bear back of Mr. Blake Snell, and we got a Eric Davis on the Sweet Corporal back to the Reds. Nice Judge. Sweet Hank Aaron going out the Brewers. It is the Brewers Hank Aaron on the Piedmont back, followed by Kumar Rocker T80 Rookie Series. Been having some pretty nice breaks of this lately. There's another Blake Snell. That one is going to be a Sovereign back. And we got a Babe Ruth on the Sweet Corporal back going out to the Yanks. Sweet Ruthie there. And how about an auto here? Hold on a second. We will get back to that auto in just a moment. Nice rookie. All right. The Jet. Oh, my God. That was a good catch. All right. The Jackson Merrill on card going out to the Padres. So, Corey, there you go, my friend. That is a sweet Jackson Merrill on card auto, as always, from T205. All right, we got a Fred McGriff going out the Blue Jays, followed by on the Sovereign back, followed by a Woodstock Shane McClanahan going out the Rays. I always stage the Woodstocks. Woodstock's not the rarest in the world. They're 1 in every 11 packs. So 1.5-ish, 2 per every 3 cartons, something like that. All right. Box number 1 in the books. As there are 16 packs in each carton, 4 packs per box, 4 boxes per carton. Not a overly amount of them printed either, so the odds will sound low, but due to the print run of the cards themselves, they're nice. That's a sweet broadleaf back there going out to the Phillies on the Trey Turner. Broadleafs are 1 every 25 packs. We do stage those. Give me a second. That is a Piedmont back of re-signs going out the Reds. Stage anything, well, besides the Woodstocks, anything else that's 25 packs or tougher on the odds. I don't remember what that means, the print runs of marks. There are no numbered cards in Topps 205. I can't remember. I've only pulled 1 Christy Matheson back, which is the 101s in here. I can't remember if it was hand numbered 101 or not. There's a Jesus Luzardo going out to the Phillies on Sweet Corporal. I believe that they are. Piedmont back and Luis Gonzalez going out to the Diamondbacks. Got a Colton Cowser of the Orioles on the Sovereign back, followed by James Wood T80 Rookie Series of the Nats. Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks on the Polar Bear back, followed by Juan Soto of the Mets on the Piedmont back. If you pull it out, sleeve it, Charles, people, especially the minis. It is for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Share it, take it to work, show your co-workers, take it grocery shopping with you, show fellow shoppers. Maybe if you want them to hold it, touch it, share it with them. It's just got to be protected and sleeve. Practice safe ripping is what I'm trying to tell you. Sleeve Charles. More on that later. Zach Wheeler. The Phils on the Sweet Corporal back, and we got a gold leaf. Cody Bellinger going off the Yanks. Chili Davis out to the Angels on the Piedmont back, followed by Noel V. Marte to the Reds on the American Beauty back. American Beauty's getting a little rarer. Those are 1 in every 15 packs. Jackie and Rhett Lauder rookie. What's up, Dave? What's up, Larry? All right, there's Skeens. That is a Sweet Corporal Skeens on the Pirates, and a Bryce Harper to the Phils on the Piedmont. All right, we got a Ranger Suarez going out the Phils. That is a cycle back. And Letuve on the Sovereign back. Slammed. You know, you know. Got a Chris Sale going out the Braves. Sorry, the camera hates these minis sometimes. It's Piedmont back. A George Foster, the Reds on the Sweet Corporal back. And there's a Schwelly. Hauser of the Orioles on the Piedmont back, followed by a Nathaniel Lowe going out to the Nats on the Woodstock. Just trying to think here. I don't think I've ever gotten an extra auto, right, out of one of these. It's always been exactly what was guaranteed. If they took the time and care to print every product like they print the T205s, it'd be a different situation. With Topps, because they seem to take extra care when printing this site, because I've never seen a mistake, for that matter. Bad printing quality. The only thing I will say is that a lot of the top cards, which are the variations, I would like to see the variations be put in the middle of the pack, although that'd be a little confusing, because then you'd have to check the backs of each one. I like the variations to be on top. What I don't like is that top card has a dingy bottom or top right almost every single pack. And it's exclusively, it doesn't matter how many packs of this you open, it seems like that top right on the is always a bit dingy. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on T80 Rookie Series of the Mets, followed by a Christian Walker on the Polar Bear back. Going out the Stros. We got a CC going out to the Yankees on the Piedmont, followed by Dick Allen of the White Sox. It's a nice small dick right there. Small Dick Allen. It's tiny Dick Allen. Small tobacco size Dick Allen. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Did that come out right? I think it did. I think I got the point across. All right, we got a Yelich going on the Brewers. That is Sweet Corporal back, followed by a Jacob Wilson rookie Sovereign back to the A's. Nice Ty Cobb. Sweet Nolan there as well as a Chipper. Chipper Dipper. Another Babe Ruth variation. Take it. It's Piedmont back. Followed by Ellis Burks on the Piedmont back to the Rockies. Nice Griffey. It's a Reds Griffey. Sovereign back going out the Reds. And a Sandy Alcantara on the Woodstock going out the Marlins. Our auto. Hold on. We'll set that down. Get back to that in just a second. Excuse me. We got a big Christmas on a small card. Mr. Yankenzie Noel. Going to the Guardians. On the rookie on-card auto. Knew it was coming. Always a two-sneezer. All right, Mr. Bryce Miller of the Mariners. That is a cycle back, followed by Adley Rutschman of the Orioles on Sweet Corporal back. Oh yeah, Daniel, big Christmas small card. That's what I'm talking about. Can't see, look. always the damage on the top right, no matter what. Almost exclusively every single pack. Sovereign back on the Arenado. There's Ben Rice rookie Sweet Corporal back to the Yanks. See, every single time. There's a Jackie Robinson on the cycle back. Nice one there to the Dodgers. That's a gold dick, Allen. It's a gold leaf dick, Allen. Gold leaf dick Allen. Going off White Sox. You know what? Try as you may to not make that awkward. You know what? It just comes out awkward. Thank you, Larry. There's a Matt Chapman going out the Giants on the Polar Bear back, followed by Sean Manaea going out the Mets on the Piedmont back. Maybe I didn't try very hard. Maybe I didn't try very hard to make it not awkward. Drew Thorpe on the rookie Piedmont back to the White Sox. Ben Rice on the T80 rookie series of the Yanks. And then we got an Oral Hershiser going on the Dodgers. That is a Sweet Corporal back. Followed by a Cole Ragans of the Royals on the Piedmont back. Austin Wells, the Yanks. That is a broadleaf. Yeah, broadleafs we stage up. There's a Sweet Mark Grace of the Cubbies on the Sovereign back. All right, nice broadleaf Austin Wells. Again, one in every 25 packs on these broadleafs. Pools, Piedmont, Zach Neto, Sweet Corporal. No way, I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. Daniel, I don't like the tobacco sleeves. They're yeah, I tried them. I had them at once. I liked them. I tried them. Not a fan. They store really weird. No, they store. I mean, I feel like if you guys want to get them, when you get them, absolutely. If you like the way that they store, you like the way that they sleeve, and then you can get the little top loaders too. When I did that years back when I was breaking some T206. I got a whole mess of them. I don't like them. They store weird, right? You know, like because they don't. You know, a lot of guys might like to put these in their normal, books. Otherwise, if you get the little small ones, now if you have a bunch of these and you collect them and put together sets, I assume, yeah. Now that one I haven't. Now that one I have not seen. I don't know about that one, Daniel. But again, if you guys want to get them, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this. I don't feel like, anyways. Yeah, no, I see on those. I guess I didn't even know about those, to be honest with you. But yeah, I feel like this isn't broken, so not gonna fix it type of thing. It's Drew Thorpe on the rookie Polar Bear. But yeah, it's I've had them, don't like them. Now the ones you're talking about, maybe I'd like those a little different. No, I get it. I have addressed that in plenty of times while breaking this, the fact that, of that, but especially for like us getting them to you type of thing. Yeah, and if you're gonna have if you're gonna have a bunch, absolutely. If you have a good way to display them, I know that they have they have mini book like pages for books as well, which are pretty cool. Um, there's a lot of good ways to display these and a lot of good ways to collect them, and I actually kind of have, if I had more time, I kind of have an affinity for these little bastards. They're really cool. I would like to complete the sets, collect and complete the sets of them. And at that point, I would get myself some of those, some of maybe the tobacco sleeves. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Larry, with them. You'd be able to put them in with the rest of the cards. But if I'm specifically completing a set, then I would like to maybe, and I have a special spot to store the minis, then absolutely would do that. On my own type of thing. There's a Piedmont back, Craig Biggio, followed by Dennis Eckersley and the Polar Bear back to the A's. But that's kind of where I landed, because and I did some, not market research, I won't say that, back in the day when I first started breaking these 2-3 years ago, whatever. I was like, do you guys care? Do you guys want the mini ones? Do you not want the mini ones? I actually had more complaints about the mini ones than I did about putting them in. Nice drum back here on the Nico Cavadas. Drum backs are really tough. There's a Ian Happ on the gold leaf. More people, decidedly so, would like them in bigger top loaders. Plus, that it's kind of a pain in the butt for us to process and to get them, in team bags and stuff like that for you guys if they are in the smaller ones. Nice drum back though. Those are one in every 50 packs. So Daniel, what I'm really trying to say here is, man, screw you, buddy. Right? Kick rocks, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Obviously, just kidding. All right, there's a Sweet Corporal. Kodai Senga to the Mets, followed by a Sovereign back, O'Neal Cruz. But I didn't know about I gotta go look into those. Those would be pretty cool. But one customer one time sent me a picture of a book that he had that had mini, like all the sleeves were mini, 4 minis. I thought that was really cool, because then you could store them all together, look at them, things like that. I thought that would be, if I had a collection of them, that'd definitely be the way I'd go, is getting a book with the mini pages. You say you got a bunch of them, Daniel. Do you have any of those books with the mini pages, or are you against those? Or I know I wouldn't put, honestly, I actually got some of those top loader books not too long ago. Those are pretty faffing sweet. All right, be the Christy Maths. Come on. Come on. The Shohei. There we go. That's a Polar Bear back. We'll take any Shohei we can get, though. Don Raphael on the gold leaf. No, Tom, they put him in a certain, but they don't just let him hang loose when grade him. No, they put him in a certain, sleeve. It's like it almost looks like a vacuum sealed sleeve or something like that when you grade them, if I remember correctly, on the minis. So they don't just, slosh around in there. And here, they don't really slosh around in these either. They do move a slight bit, but I wouldn't call them. But in the PSA, they do like a vacuum seal type thing, if I remember correctly. Nice American Beauty. There's a Will Wagner on the Piedmont. Especially minis, people. Grizzlies, Minis. All right, we got William Contreras, the Brewers on the Sweet Corporal, followed by a Robin Ventura, the White Sox on the Broadleaf. Nice Broadleaf. One in. Tom, you need a big trout. A big little trout. Little in stature, or like little in size, big in stature. This is Sovereign. Mark Burley, we got a Nando Tatis on the Sweet Corporal. And our auto is going to be a DJ Hers going out to the Nets on the rookie auto. All right, let's sleeve up this, or let's top load up this broadleaf. It's all about how you show. Sure, yeah, no, it's how it's presented. That's why we check. Lindor to the Mets on the Piedmont, followed by a Jazz Chisholm on the Sweet Corporal. That Jazz is a Yankees Jazz. Got a Robin Yount on the Piedmont, followed by Tony Oliva to the Twins on the Piedmont as well. There we have a Sovereign back of Roberto Clemente and a Lindor on the Woodstock for the Mets. What you mean by artist proofs, Jack? You mean the pre-production proofs, you're saying? Talking about the slab pre-production proofs? I think they went a different route with those this year because for OPTICHROME they sent out or they sold proof packs. So I actually have some. I keep on forgetting to throw them in to randoms. I got a bunch of proof packs from OPTICHROME. So there's just a single card in the pack. They're relatively cheap, but they contain the 1/1 proofs. So you're either going to get a non-auto or an auto proof. Those and the printing plates are in there as well. If you notice, no printing plates have come out of. Vivid didn't have any printing plates, and neither did OPTICHROME the last two, or for that matter, Baseball Nation. So Leaf has stopped putting printing plates in their actual product and selling the proof packs of them. We got a Shane Bieber going on the Guardians. As a polar bear back, followed by a Rhett Lauder on the Sovereign back rookie going out the Reds. We got Jake DeGrom to the Rangers on the Piedmont back, followed by Chili Davis to the Angels on the Sweet Corporal. Sticking together more so than normal. Hayden Birdsong to the Giants on the T80 Rookie Series. Dontrell Willis to the Marlins on the cycle back. Jared Jones on the, oh, nice blank back there, Jared Jones. And it's sweet Mike Schmidt on the City Connect variation. So hold on a second. Let's get through all these and we'll top load both of those. Nice. So the City Connection variations are 1 in every 69 packs. And they have, the background is that of whatever city they're in. So the Liberty Bells and Philly is in the background there of the Mike Schmidt City Connection variation. And the blank packs are 1 every 23 packs. So solid pulls as well. Michael, what's up, man? There's a Christy Matheson. Is it a Christy Matheson back? It is not. It's Piedmont back. Boo. Will Wagner, T80 Rookie Series, the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Alright, Ellis Burks out to the Rockies. That is a American Beauty back. Nice one there. Jace Young on the rookie Polar Bear back to the Tigers. There's Scoobs on Sweet Corporal back, followed by a Matt Wallner to the Twins on the cycle back. Trey Sweeney on the Sovereign back going on the Tigers, followed by Garrett Crochet on the Piedmont back. We got Aaron Shunk to the Rockies. Rookie and those dudes. Well, I'm gonna grab that back so we can set these on there anyways. Bobby Abreu to the Phillies on the cycle back. Kodai Senga to the Mets on the Sweet Corporal back. All right, Evan Carter going out the Rangers. That is a Polar Bear, followed by a Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks on the Piedmont. Sam Aldridge on the Piedmont back going off the Angels, followed by Miggy Tejada of the Orioles on the Sweet Corporal. And our auto is going to be a Reese Hines rookie auto going off the Reds. Daniel, yeah, I think 3 of them. I pulled the Ellie De La Cruz no cap. Shit, who was the last one I pulled, Daniel? I can't remember who the last one I pulled was, but yeah, definitely pulled a no cap. Those are tough. 3rd toughest, right? I pulled yeah, it was a sweet one. I've actually pulled 4 Titanics as well, if you can believe that. I've only pulled 1 Christy Matheson back, but I pulled 4 Titanics out of this. Out of 4 or maybe even 5. which it's the toughest one by far to pull, you know, out of here. It's there's a gold leaf or a Posada. The toughest one by, you know, it's true. Those are 3 times harder. Nice Shohei. 3 times harder than the 101s to pull those Titanics. I pulled 4 of them, or maybe even 5. But yeah, I think 3 no cap variations, and for the life of me, I know Ellie was one of them, but I don't remember who the other one was. And actually, just as soon as the last T205 break we did, which is what, Friday or something like that, Friday or Sunday, I pulled a Titanic in that one. And 2 Woodrow Wilson first pitch cards for that same guy who had the non-spot in that one. 2 Woodrow Wilson first pitches and the Titanic for that guy in that one break. There's a Kumar Rocker on the T80 Rookie Series going off the Rangers. And Kerry Carpenter on the Polar Bareback. It is pretty crazy. Alright, we got a Tarek Skubal going off the Tigers on the Piedmont, followed by a Nico to the Cubbies on the Piedmont as well. We got the J-Dom going on the Yanks on the Broadleaf back. Nice Broadleaf again. And Mason Miller to the A's on the Sweet Corporal. Lots of rookies in that pack. Take them all day long. Love that Ozzie Smith card. It's a nice Broadleaf back. Martian here going off the Yanks. Got Jimmy Edmonds to the Angels on the Piedmont, followed by Zach Neto to the Angels on the Piedmont as well. Lots of Piedmont backs in this break. Which makes sense. Those are the easiest backs. 1 in every 2 backs on those Piedmont backs. Willie Adames, the Giants on the cycle back, followed by a Schwelly to the Braves on the Sovereign back. Kumar Rocker on the Rookie Sweet Corporal, followed by a Jung Ho Lee on the Gold Leaf going out the Giants. I remember that, Daniel. I remember the Shohei All-Star hat. That was a big card. We had just a stupid break of this. If it was not the last 4-carton break I had as the one before that, just a stupid break where we had, I think, like 2 All-Star hats. I think that's when I pulled the LE no hat variation. And then just a bunch, like 4 drum backs in that break too, which was crazy because those are whatever. And then I think 4 or 5 design variation SSPs. It was the craziest Topps 205 break I've ever been a part of. I want to say maybe it was a while back and definitely wasn't the last one, although the last one was nice. Jackson Jobe on the T80 rookies. So it may not have been the last break of them we did, or recently, but it might have been the last swap of them I got. It was juiced boxes for sure, man. Those were freaking sweet. Sunday was the Titanic, Tom. Yep, Sunday was the Titanic one for sure, yes. There's Jeter going to the Yanks on the American Beauty pack. Really nice Jeter there. A Nando Tatis on the Woodstock. Final box. We got Carlos Beltran going off the Royals on the Piedmont back, followed by a Corbin Burns on the Woodstock going off the Diamondbacks. Nice Judge. Alright, Pedro going out the Mets on the drum back. Nice. And Kodai Senga to the Mets on the gold leaf. Been pulling lots of drum backs lately, too. Take them all. And Max Fried going to the Yanks on the Sweet Corporal. Carlos Gray to the Twins on the Piedmont. Final pack here. There's a big dumper to the Mariners, Sweet Corporal, followed by Shea Wickham Jr., the Astros on the Sovereign back. Sleeving mini trouts because it's for safety. It's practicing safe ripping at its finest. And that'll do it for the break, my friends. All right, let me work on getting these put away here. So cumbersome always. All right, Woodstocks. We got a Corbin Burns to the Diamondbacks, Nano Tatis to the Padres, Lindor to the Mets, Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins, a Nathaniel Lowe to the Nats, and Shane McClanahan to the Rays. All right, we did get a blank back. Jared Jones going out the Pirates. And then our broadleaf backs, these are one every 25 packs. We got Martian, J. Down going off the Yanks. Robin Ventura to the White Sox, also well as the Yankees. Trey Turner to the Phils. And then the drum backs. These are one in every 50 packs. We got a Pedro Martinez, the Mets, and Nico Cavadas, the Angels. Then we got a City Connection variation of Mike Schmidt. Those are one in every 69 packs. So pretty solid pull there for the Phils. And then our autos. We got a Reese Hines to the Reds, followed by DJ Hurst to the Nats, Young Kenzie Noel to the Guardians, and Jackson Merrill out to the Padres. All right, people. One break here left this afternoon. It's going to be our Leaf OPTICHROME full case break. Coming at you next, and then we will be back on tonight for our normal nightly main show. So, one break here left this afternoon, 62-17. That is a full case of Leaf OPTICHROME. I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes for that. So, sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gents. We're back. We got some OPTICHROME 4K stuff. On the eve of some new Leaf baseball, which Leaf Metal comes out. We're on 2026 now. Do have plenty of listings for that. I thought it. I was thinking it wasn't going to come out on Friday, so I got late making my listings. There will be listings that go live. A one-day listing that go live tonight for those. For the ones tomorrow, right? Then we will move forward. Then we'll move forward. Yes, we'll have a bunch every day. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh well. Sometimes you. I just didn't believe that they'd get it on. Leaf always pushes it back too. So Leaf actually hit a release day. Actually hit a release schedule, which is crazy. Anyways, so we will have Leaf Metal tomorrow. We got 62-17 2025 OPTICHROME full case. We got the Diamondbacks Michael C, Braves Ted E, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Dustin R, White Sox Jeff R, the Reds Tim C, Guardians Jeff R, Rockies David H, Tigers Ted E, Astros Roy G, Royals Kevin C, Angels Rick N, Dodgers Tim S, the Marlins Joshua P, Brewers Brandon B, the Twins Darrell S, the Mets Rick N, the Yankees as well, the A's Ted E, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates I believe this is Brad L. The pen was running out on me. Leave me alone. We got the Padres Jeff R, Giants as well, the Mariners Summer J, Cardinals Lindsey J, the Rays Aaron S, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Dan N, Nats Lindsey J, unaffiliated spot going out to Michael E, and the celebrity non-baseball spot to Dustin R. Tom, right when you said that, you said one more. I'm like, no, I shouldn't have any more. T205 listed because I only got 2 cartons, and I looked, and I'll be goddamned if one didn't accidentally listed, or I don't know how I got listed. So there's one ending tonight that I don't have the other 2 boxes for. I just went and checked to be double sure. So that's going to be rescheduled. I will have a couple more coming. I was able to find a couple more here in between breaks, and hopefully I can get them overnighted and get them here. So that's a mix-up on my part. That doesn't happen very often where I was wrong on what stock I have or list something that I do not have. But that one I made a little boo-boo on. I will say that. So the T205 break for tonight will end up being rescheduled. I would take the break down if it was if I'd have known it earlier, but it's too late to take it down now. Within 12 hours of the auctions. So, boo, boo me. But yes, then after that there will be. So just know if you're going to bid on that one, expect that to be rescheduled for either tomorrow or the following day, whenever I have confirmation on shipping of the 2 cartons that I'm grabbing. Because I'm an idiot. That's what I'm really trying to say here. Yo estioso. Alright, let's go. All non-auto is going to be 101s out of the set. We got Xavier Nyans on the Prismatic Crab Aquatic going out to the Astros. It's 101. Followed by Nick Swisher going out to the Yankees on the Crystal Orca. 101. Kellen Lindsay on the Shimmer Clownfish Aquatic going out to the Dodgers. All aquatics 101s. Cash Mayfield on the pink laser Optimus going out to the Padres. That's out of 8. Joshua Crowder-Gower on the silver laser Tempest. That's going out to the A's. That is out of 10. Followed by Bryce Meckage on the light blue prismatic going out to the Brewers. That one out of 7. And Jurangelo Sinche on the red prismatic prospect relic auto. That's going out to the Mariners. It's out of 2. And a Rock Chalowski, nice one there on the silver lava. Out of 10 to the unaffiliated. All right, we got a Kassan Evans on the crystal tuna. It's going out to the unaffiliated. It's a 1-1. Followed by a Pete Rose on the battle worn game used blue crystal. Going to the Reds. Nice. It's out of 3 and game used. Love those. We got a Jamie Arnold on the light blue laser Tempest going out to the A's. That's out of 7. There's a Billy Carlson on the orange laser glimpse into the future going to the White Sox. That one's out of 4. We got a Scott Rowland on the lava jellyfish aquatic. That's going out to the Phillies. That is a 1-of-1 Scott Rowland. Kalen Culpepper on the platinum blue lava going out to the Twins. That one's out of 7. Yeah, Josuar Gonzalez on the orange laser going out to the Giants. That one's out of 4. Leo DeVries on the lava sea turtle aquatic going out the A's. That is a 1-of-1. Mariano Rivera on the prismatic orca. That's going out to the Yanks. Nice one there for the Yanks. It's a 1-of-1. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated, on the Shimmer Shark aquatic. That also a 1-of-1. And the Super Prismatic Gold, Gavin Gallagher. Super Prismatic Gold Shark, Gavin Gallagher. Aquatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's a Super Prismatic Gold. These and Red Floods I consider to be true 1-of-1s from Leaf, so they get this full treatment. Of a bag and tag, because it's a true 1-of-1. We got a Emil Marias on the pink Shimmer Tempest going out the Dodgers. That's out of 8. Same with Relic Autos. We give them the full treatment too if they're 1-of-1s because they've deserved. Shedrick Vargas to the well, hold on, Shedrick Vargas. I want to say Marlins he got traded to. I got to open my cheat sheet here. Hold on. Usually don't have to have it, but yeah, Marlins. Indeed, for the Marlins on the Eshedry. That's out of 8. We got a gold shimmer Seth Hernandez. Nice one there. It's a 1-of-1 Optimus going out to the Pirates. 6th overall pick in last year's draft. Then we got a Platinum Crystal Duochrome Dual Auto Tyler Brandner, Chris Cortez. Nice one there to the Angels. It's going to be out of 7. And Joshua Crowder-Gower on the Platinum Blue Lava going out to the A's. That is out of 7. We got a Gauge Jump on the Black Crystal going out the A's. It's a 1-of-1. Followed by Jackson Flora on the Lava Koi Fish Aquatic going out the unaffiliated. Also a 1-of-1. Then a pink crystal Brady Abel, the Brewers. That's out of 8. To the Brewers. And we got a Seaver King on the green laser Tempest going out to the Nats. It's out of 6. And we got a Cade Armbide on the orange prismatic Optimus. That's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. And we have a Tyson Lewis. Light blue sparkles, or I'm sorry, platinum blue sparkles. Tyson Lewis, the Reds. That's out of 7. Yeah, I believe so, Tom. And that's. I don't think they were granted. I think they were granted partial of the license, because I've been talking about that a bunch, and I was almost expecting 2026 Leaf products to have city names on the cards. So I don't know exactly what the stipulations of them getting the MLBPA license is. Talk about Leaf getting the MLBPA license. I don't think they got the full license, but that I think you're absolutely correct in the fact that they're able to now show numbers and names on the jerseys, right? They can't show, obviously, without the full license, and they cannot show. Anyway, this Andrew Salas and Cam Cannarella, that is to the Marlins, and that is out of 7. They can't show, logos or team names or city names or anything like that still, as it turns out. But they can show, I think you're absolutely correct in that that's one thing they were granted when they received that licensing, was to be able to at least show the players' numbers and names on the back. They got more than what they had, absolutely. Well, if you remember in Baseball Nation, 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation was the first set released after they got whatever they got, as far as the MLBPA licensing. And some of those cards did have city names on it, which led me to believe that further ones could have city names on it, because what the hell were those? The dual autos out of there, the 2 for the show dual autos had city names on them, denoting what team it went to. So I figured, oh hell, yeah, that's awesome. So maybe they could only do it that once. I have no idea. Just, leave that to the lawyers, right? I have no idea. But we got a silver laser Tyler Bremner, the Angels, nice one there, out of 10. And we got a Scott Rowland on the Prismatic Jellyfish, 1 of 1 going out to the Phillies. Followed by Gene Cabrera to the Phillies as well on the Shimmer Tuna. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the Orange Crystal. Let's go to the Rays. It's out of 4. Alfredo Sena to the Braves on the Prismatic Purple. That is out of 5. Maddox Maloney on the Shimmer, Pink Shimmer going off the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. We got Keon Johnson on the Platinum Blue Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. And sweet Rhino, Roberto Alomar, Craig Biggio, Gold Crystal, 3 for all, triple auto, 1 of 1. Filthy. I've pulled this card more times than I think I ever would. They're all 1 of 1s. More on that here in a minute. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the Pink Lava, because that's a badass pull. That is out of 8. All right. We got, such a sick card. We got 1 and 2 to the Cubbies and Rhino, 3 and 4 to Alberto Alomar, the Blue Jays, 5 and 6 to Craig Biggio and the Astros. Whatever I roll, that's where it'll go. Good luck to all involved. That was a 3. It's going to go out to Roberto Alomar and the Blue Jays. So Dan, nice one there for you, man. That's a badass one there. I think that's the first true, because all golds are always 1 of 1s. All the other ones I've pulled, I don't think have not been golds or blacks. I think they've all been other colors, but all parallels of this card are 1 of 1s. Sick. All right, Yadier Molina on the Green Shimmer. Optimus going to the Cardinals. It's a 1 of 1. Nice Reggie Jackson to the A's on the Green Crystal Battle Worn. That is game used, and it's out of 5. Nice Alan Trammell here to the Tigers on the Black Shimmer. That's a 1 of 1. Franklin Arias on the platinum blue laser Tempest going out the Red Sox. It's out of 7. Braden Montgomery on the pink lava Optimus. It's going out the White Sox. That is out of 8. Dave Justice on the platinum blue laser going out for the Braves. That is uno de uno. Jimmy Edmonds on the platinum blue shimmer going out the Cardinals. That also a 1 of 1. All the autos from those two guys are all 1-of-1s as well, kind of like that triple. Here's a sweet Connor Griffin on the silver shimmer Prospect Relic Auto. Prospect Relic Autos all player worn. That's out of 10. And all the retired guys, battle worn ones, and Time Machine Relic Autos are all going to be game used for the retired fellers, Hall of Famers and such. Got a break. Don't have anything yet. Braden Montgomery on the shimmer Coral Reef Aquatic going out the White Sox. It's a 1-1. Followed by Carter Johnson on the Lava Crab Aquatic going out to the Marlins. That's a 1-1 as well. Dylan Volantis on the pink lava. Let's go on the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. Denny McLean on the silver, or the prismatic shark Aquatic going out the Tigers. That is a 1-1. We got Xavier Nines to the Astros on the blue crystal. That is out of 3. Got James Tibbs on the orange shimmer Tempest going out to the Giants. That is out of 4. And Ike Irish, Caden Bodine on the pink shimmer duochrome dual auto to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 8. And a John Gill of the Braves on the purple lava Prospect Relic 2. It's out of 5. 5 boxes left. Jamie Arnold on the black lava Tempest going out the A's. That's a 1-1. Thatcher Hurd on the Crystal Crabs Aquatic going out the Yanks. That is going to be a 1-1 as well. Shenwei Lin going out the Cardinals on the silver lava. It's out of 10. Chris Lacopian on the lava, silver lava going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Cooper Pratt on the silver lava going out the Brewers. That's out of 10. Walker Janik on the pink shimmer going out the Astros. That is out of 8. Nice Connor Griffin here on the green shimmer going out the Pirates. Nice one there for you, Brad. That's out of 6. Go along with the Relic Auto. And a Braden Montgomery on the platinum blue prismatic going out the White Sox. That one out of 7. Gamino Rodriguez on the pink shimmer going out to the Twins, and that's out of 1-1. And badass Mickey Mantle won't ever get old pulling these. Alright, that is a battle-worn purple lava game used jersey of Mr. Mickey Mantle. And badass. Going out the Yanks. We got Andrew Painter on the laser Coral Reef Aquatic going out to the Phils. It's a 1-1. Nice Cinche here to the Mariners on the super prismatic gold. That's going to be the true 101. And, dude, they just look badass. Bag and tag. Full treatment. Full treatment. Gabe Geckel on the platinum blue prismatic Optimus going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. We got Zyder Hope on the platinum blue crystal going out the Dodgers. That's out of 7. And another Super Prismatic Gold. That's Xavier Nines, Walker Janet, Duochrome, Dual Auto. Going to the Astros. Keep the Super Prismatic Golds coming all day long. Bag it tag. Again, there it is right there. 1E1. Full treatment coming up. And a Miggy Cabrera on the gold crystal. Go off the Tigers, and it's a 1 of 1. All right, Kellen Lindsay on the Crystal Sea Turtle Aquatic going out to the Dodgers. That's a Uno de Uno, followed by Frank Thomas on the Silver Prismatic Battle Worn. It's going out to the White Sox. Sweet Bay Herd out of 10 on the game used. Liam Doyle on the Red Shimmer Tempest going out to the Cardinals. Also a nice Liam. That's out of 2. Andrew Painter on the Silver Crystal. Glimpses in the Future going out to Phils. That's out of 10. Manuel Rodriguez on the Crystal Clownfish Aquatic going out to the Twins. That's out of 1 of 1. We got a Hagen Smith on the Silver Laser Optimist going out to the White Sox. That is out of 10. Followed by Kyle DeBarge on the Red Prismatic going out to the Twins. That is out of 2. Followed by Dexter McLean Jr. on the Silver Prismatic Tempest going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. There's a Rock Chalowski on the Green Prismatic going out the unaffiliated. It's a 1 of 1. Followed by Jim Palmer on the Lava Tuna Aquatic going out to the Orioles. That's 1 of 1. We got a Cam Caminiti on the Red Crystal. It's going out the Braves. That is out of 2. And Adam Serwinowski on the Light Blue Prismatic going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 7. Alejandro Rosario on the Green Shimmer going out to the Rangers. Excuse me, the Nats. He get traded. That's out of 6. Alex Hernandez on the Silver Prismatic. Out of 10. A Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the Green Prismatic. Prospect Relic Auto. That one going to be out of 8, or out of 6 rather. And Dale Murphy, Dave Justice, Fred McGriff on the Purple Prismatic 3 for all. Going to the Braves, that is a 1 of 1. That's a sweet triple there as well. Leaves us with 1 box left here. We got a Trey Morgan on the Blue Shimmer going out the Rays. That a 1 of 1. A Nestor Herman on the Lava Shark Aquatic going out the Orioles. That is 1 of 1 as well. Got a Gage Jump on the Green Laser Tempest going out to the A's. That is out of 6. Caleb Lamavita on the Green Prismatic going out to the Nats. That is out of 6. We got a Carter Holton on the Silver Laser. It's going out the Braves. That is out of 10. Braylon Payne on the Red Prismatic Tempest going out the Brewers. That is out of 2. A Travis Mazzana Silver Laser Glimpse into the Future going out the Guardians. That's out of 10. And Kalen Culpepper on the Pink Shimmer Prospect Relic Auto going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. And we'll finish off the break. All right, let me get it cleaned up. We'll have a recap. And let's get on with your afternoon. And I'll see you guys later tonight for the main show. Of course. All right, we got our battle-worn game-used jerseys. We got a Frank Thomas going to the White Sox out of 10. A Mickey Mantle to the Yanks. Badass there out of 3. A Reggie Jackson going out to the A's. That's out of 6. And a Pete Rose to the Reds. That's out of 3. Prospect Relic Autos. These are player worn. We got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins out of 8. A Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. That's out of 6. We got Braden Montgomery to the White Sox out of 7. John Gill to the Braves out of 5. A Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's out of 10. We got a Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. That's out of 8. Followed by Tyler Brenner to the Angels. That's out of 10. A Joshua Croder-Grauer to the A's. That's out of 7. And Jurangelo St. to the Mariners out of 2. All right, then our dual autos that were not one-of-ones. We got Ike Irish, Caden Bodine to the Orioles. That's out of 8. Andrew Salas and Cam Canarella to the Marlins. That's out of 7. And Tyler Brenner, Chris Cortez to the Angels. That's out of 7 as well. Silvers. All these silvers are going to be out of 10. We got a Bazana to the Guardians, Carter Holton to the Braves, Alex Hernandez unaffiliated, Dexter McLean Jr. as well, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Andrew Painter to the Phils. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Chris Okopian unaffiliated, Shinwei Lin, Cardinals, Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Joshua Croder-Grauer to the A's. Pinks will be out of 8. We got a Walker Janik Astros, Dylan Vlantis unaffiliated, Brady Montgomery White Sox, Max Maloney unaffiliated, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Shedry Vargas to the Marlins, Emil Marias to the Dodgers, and Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Then we got our light blue, our platinum blues. These are out of 7. Adam Serwinowski to the Dodgers, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers as well. Gabe Geckel unaffiliated, Franklin Arias Red Sox, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Kellen Culpepper to the Twins, Jamie Arnold to the A's, Bryce Mekic to the Brewers. Greens are going to be out of 6. We got a Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, Gage Jump to the A's, Alejandro Rosario to the Nats, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, and a Seaver King to the Nats. One purple, it's an Alfredo Sena going out to the Braves. It's out of 5. Our oranges are out of 4. James Tibbs to the Dodgers. Theo Gillen to the Rays. A Cade Armby to the unaffiliated. Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants. Billy Carlson to the White Sox. One blue is an Xavier Nyans out to the Astros. That's out of 3. And our reds will be out of 2. Braylon Payne to the Brewers. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Cal DeBarge to the Twins. Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. And our one of ones. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 one-of-ones. In this case, that's going to take us up to 1,059 one-of-ones pulled since January 1st of this year. Thank you, Leaf, for padding those stats a little bit. There has been a good deal of non-Leaf one-of-ones, though, as well. Over 100, for sure, of non-Leaf one-of-ones. But that's just a fun thing we do here. Keep track of them all, why not? All right. Here's all these are stamp numbered 101 on the back. Leo DeVries to the A's, Scott Rowland to the Phillies, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, Andrew Painter to the Phils, Danny McClain to the Tigers, Jim Edmonds to the Cardinals, Dave Justice to the Braves, Alan Trammell to the Tigers, Dale Murphy, Dave Justice, Fred McGriff to the Braves, Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins, and sweet Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. Tigers had really good break for you, Ted. And then our true 101s, or actually this Ryan Sandberg, Roberto Alomar, Craig Biggio triple in the random. Roberto Alomar and the Blue Jays won that one. And these are all true or super prismatic gold 101s. We got a Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated, Xavier Nyans, Walker Janik, Duel to the Astros, and a Jurangelo St. to the Mariners. And that, my friends, will bring us to the end of our Tuesday daytime edition breaks. So tonight, more here during the main show for you guys. So can't wait to see you guys then. I'll be back on later. Nick will be on before me. So go check out the hockey breaks. I think he's got some TOPPCHROME blasters there as well and some hockey breaks. So go check him out. And then I'll be on later after him. I did, Michael. I did. Did I not respond? Man, I'm horrible. Dude, I get so many messages, man, if I didn't respond. I did get your text, Michael. The other day, yes, and we will absolutely figure that out. Let's yeah, no, I didn't respond. Like, what do you think, James? Did you respond? Absolutely, no, you didn't respond, idiot. I read it, right? I read it. for sure. Would a refund of some sort? I could do that right now. Would a refund of some sort? Because I'm not going to be able to get those cards. Just I'm gonna text you back right now, Michael, and we'll talk through it. So, absolutely, we'll talk through it. So I'll talk to you in a minute, and everybody else, I'll see you guys later for the main show. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure gonna keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good, stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.